Oh, hello, Blame. Don't mind this window saying cheats. It's nothing important. Alright, thank you. It's kinda hard for me to read the chat when I'm playing this game since uh, I can't get this window to be any smaller. Alright, everything is here. This is a new save file. Should I go straight to doing something complex and interesting? Or um, should I start with something simple? Well, I'm doing this right now. It was the best solution I had. But I also need to remember to look down. Uh, that sounds a bit painful. I don't want stuff touching my heart. Alright, I'm gonna start this with something simple. Let's put a simple probe into orbit. Let's start with a Sputnik. Did you know that almost all of our organs makes us feel a lot of pain if anything touches them? So I don't know, I don't want anything touching me from the inside. Okay, so the Sputnik is a really simple vessel, so it's just this, I guess. Let me take a look at the real thing. Oh, it's literally just a ball. Here, take a look. And it was stored like this on the inside. Oh, that's the Sputnik 2. Let me take a good look. Oh, fuck. Hmm. Okay, so it's yeah, that's the first man-made object to be set into orbit. It was made by the Soviets during the early space race. And it's really simple. It's just a ball with a few antennas and not a lot of stuff on the insides. Mostly because it was made in the late 50s. So there's not a lot of technology on that area. Okay, let's make the simple one. Just this fucking ball. Alright. So the antennas are supposed to come out from up here. So like put here, let's extend them so I can take a look. And then rotate downwards like this. Doesn't look very Sputnik-like to me. But well, that's it. That's the best I can do for now. Now let's send this thing to space. So the main thing that makes it look different is that my antennas are not long enough. Also the color. Uh, let's see. Coupling this. The original one was way more simple than this, but I want to do another thing that is I don't want to leave any space debris, any space trash on the orbit. So my upper stage, I'm gonna put another computer there so I can control my booster after I deliver this payload, so I can make it go back to Earth. Just so I don't leave a lot of trash floating on space. So where's another pod? Let's take this octagon and let's offset it downwards a bit. Yeah, like this. I need some structures. This. It's very secure in place. Okay, what else do I need for autonomy? Definitely a... oh fuck. Monopropellant barrel. Only 20. Oh fuck. Let's leave it. Oh, that's too big. This one. I also need a battery, just so this thing can last a few moments in space. Well, I can put my batteries up here. Antennas, so I can control this thing after it's delivered. Okay, where's the payload bay? Oh, that's the smallest one I have. I promise you that this is gonna get interesting eventually. I know this is very boring and nerdy. Alright, control surfaces. Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's use 4, so we have a better time controlling this thing. Well. Oh, thank you. Hope you're doing well too. Do I need to put something else here? How much charge do I have? 100. Okay, let's put something to generate just a bit of charge while I'm doing stuff. Oh, that's great, cutie. Sorry if I'm not talking too much, it's just that I'm using a lot of brain power to think here. I need to remember if I'm not forgetting anything. I guess I don't need a lot of stuff here. Yeah, and it's very fun though. I'm just not very smart for this kind of game, so it's a bit hard for me. Oh, that's cool. I can just go straight. All right. It's the exact same thing for me. I used to play a lot, like 5 or 6 years ago, and then I just stopped, and I don't remember why. Then a couple of days ago, I kind of remember that this game exists. So here I am. Oh, I never went to anything farther than Mars. The most I did was to land a rover there. And I think I managed to put a satellite around Jupiter. Yeah, I had a lot of problems doing that, but at least I could land safely, mostly, and collect some data. Alright, the payload is ready. I need to make the upper stage now. I don't need a lot of fuel up there, so maybe... No, that's not a lot. Maybe this one. And a simple engine. Yeah, that looks good. And that's gonna be my upper stage. Now I just need another stage, because I'm gonna leave this on low orbit. I don't need to go far. I always have a hard time deciding if I should make this thing thicker or not. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I should just go straight. That's too big. Maybe I should just go straight. Okay, I need structure. Where's structural stuff? Here. Alright. Which engine should I use? Yeah, I guess. But like, I'm having a lot of problems to control my rocket, so I need to get a good engine that has like uh good vectoring range. Also, I usually don't use this one because it's too high and I keep oversteering. Alright, I need something powerful for sea level travel. Hmm. This is too big. Yeah, it's too big. Yeah, but they stop working after you leave the atmosphere, and then I'm back to the same problem. Also, they actually stop working very well even before leaving the atmosphere. After around 10 kilometers up, you don't have a lot of air to actually do something. Okay, I think I'm gonna use this one. I know it's a big engine, but big is good. Can I use this one? Is it too big? It is. It feels like this game doesn't have any medium-sized engines. I'm gonna put some boosters. Now my cigarettes rocket is almost done, so let's put some boosters because that's probably not enough to. All right, that feels enough to go to space. Let's put some fins and see how far we can go using just this. Yeah, let's hope this works. I tried to make a realistic space shuttle one time, but it was such a hell thing to do because of the asymmetrical nature of the space shuttle. It was so fucking hard to control that thing. Alright, simple rockets. Let's see if I can go to orbit. And maybe I have enough fuel. Thank you, cutie. Alright, we are almost at half my fuel tank. Okay, let's see if I can start doing the gravity turn. Alright, I have a bit of control, but I'm quickly running out of fuel. Alright. Let me do this. Oh, that's workable. I need to do this quick. I'm not gonna have enough. Uh, not gonna have enough. I'm definitely not gonna have enough fuel. Yeah, definitely. But let's see. Look at how cute my little rocket looks. Yeah, I think I can do it. Barely. It doesn't need to be that big because I'm not trying to put anything too heavy into orbit. Alright, I just need to go 70. Alright. Where's my altitude? Okay, let's warp to until I get out of the atmosphere. I'm still inside the atmosphere, so I should not open my payload thing. I hope I can get out of the atmosphere before I lose too much speed. It's probably gonna be very tight. And I'm almost out of the atmosphere. Alright, finally. We are officially in space right now. Let me make this outside of the atmosphere. Wait, I can just 63. Oh no, that's not this one. Okay, I think this is gonna work. Where's my orbit? Oh. Why? Why is not straight? Oh, 57. I need to redo this. 30, 70. I wanna try to make it a bit rounder. Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna do. Yeah, at least it's working. I don't have a lot of fuel, and I need to deorbit my upper stage. Also, now that I am in space, I can do this, do this, and my little Sputnik is online. Alright, turn to the side, and we are officially into orbit. And now I'm gonna switch to control here. And let's decouple. And there goes my Sputnik. Now it is time to deorbit this upper booster. Yeah, that's a great moment for the Soviet Union. And I have enough fuel to safely deorbit. Now I just need to wait for some fireworks. This is so funny. I'm pretty sure the first thing that's gonna break is my antenna. Yeah, they are really big deals. Yeah, I just broke my antenna. I still have some fuel. Okay, not anymore. Yeah, it's fine, don't worry. And the antenna was the only thing that broke. So it's kind of viable to use the engine cone as a heat shield. They are by default very resistant to heat. And time for splashing. Alright. Wait, I can recover? Okay, I think we had something to recover there. And our little Sputnik is here, just above the atmosphere. Let's take a look. I need to put this into hibernation because we have no means of producing electricity. But yeah, here's our first uh, probe. Okay, so what should I do now? That was the first thing I made on this save. Maybe I should put satellites orbiting the moon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, we're just in time to see the sunrise here. Also, I think I can change the colors of this game, make it look a bit better. Just give me a second. Yeah, now it looks good. Alright, let's go back to the Space Center and let's make... Yeah, it's impressive. Didn't knew about the Voyager having a problem. Last time I was reading anything about the Voyager probes was in 2015, so it was right when they got out of the solar system. Okay, let's make a satellite. Oh, that's impressive. That's very impressive. Okay, this is gonna be a communications probe, so... should I use this one? What can we have here? Why is it... Why is it getting invisible? Oh, 10 to 15 years is plenty of time to fly just a bit more. Okay, I'm gonna do something to orbit the moon. How much electric charge this has? 15. So let's put another... Yeah, another battery. This one is just gonna work as a little stand for my this one. Yeah, this looks cool. Alright. Yeah, I kind of like the visuals of the big dish like this. I could even use this one, but it's too big. Well, what about this one? Yeah, but the problem is the payload bay. I'm gonna have to make it super thick just so I can house this thing inside. So I'm super glad we have this one that can retract. Okay, we have this. Now fuel tank, so I can make a couple of maneuvers. Yeah, I'm not gonna need a lot of fuel for this one, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put another one. Now the engine. Tiny little engine. Let's shove it a bit deeper, like this. Yeah. Now something to generate electricity when I'm there. Oh, we have a bot on my chat. Let me deny your access and then let's ban you. Good. It's alright. I have a very well trained automod here. So you probably didn't even saw the bot message. What about using this one? It's gonna look cool, but maybe it's too big. There's this one, which is even bigger. Is it clipping? It's not clipping. Ah, it's gonna weigh a lot. They're so fucking big. I definitely don't need a lot of power like this. 24 a second. Well, I don't need panels this big, so... Oh, these ones are pretty big. Okay, this is more like what I wanted. So one thing that I like to do, which is just uh, just for looks, because this game you don't really need to point your antenna to the place you need to connect. But in real life, something that some probes do is having a really good antenna to one side, especially if they are trying to retransmit some signals, and then a smaller one pointing to the other side. So I can be orbiting the moon, and this is gonna be pointing at the moon, and this is gonna be pointing outwards. So this one has not a lot of range, but it's enough to pick signals from the moon, and this has enough range to transmit back to the Earth. And it looks pretty nice. I like how this looks. Just need to put it a bit upwards to make it compact. Yeah, definitely. I think this one was added just so you can make the Apollo mission look a little bit more accurate, because this looks a lot like the the ones you find on the moon landers. Let me search for it. Alright. Also, this service module had an array of 4 antennas. Let me show you. There's these little antennas here, and there's these 4 here, which they look pretty similar. Pretty similar to this one here. Yeah, pretty close. Alright, let's keep building. What else should I put here? I don't need the monopropellant thrusters because I'm using a reaction wheel here. So no need for more fuel tanks. We have a source of electricity, some batteries, communication. Maybe I should put some scientific instruments, like a thermometer, gravioli detectors. That's a seismic accelerometer, so it's not gonna be useful floating in space. Oh, I like this one. This one looks cool. I'm gonna leave it here. Yeah, pretty cool. To study the magnetosphere. Can this work outside in space? Okay, it needs to be landed, so use this one. And this studies atmosphere, so no. Don't think I can put this here. Could leave this one here and do this. This. Let's see how it looks if I... No, it's clipping. Okay, so no. Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. Okay, so the things I can use on the outside is just this. Alright, let's house it on a payload fairing. This is too big. Gonna have to take the bigger one. This shape looks kind of funny. And I only need to do this because of the bigger solar panels. What could I do then? Maybe I should swap those solar panels. Oh, a butt plug? Yeah, it kinda looks like one. Especially if I do this. Let me... No. Uh... uh... Wait. This... Yeah, now it kinda looks like one. Alright, let's take this seriously. Here inside of the payload, I left this space here so I can make another, another robot so I can deorbit my upper stage. So first of all, let's start putting a probe here. No, that's too small. Yo. Since I'm gonna be on the fucking moon, maybe I should put a better antenna inside. No. That actually has really good range. But I'm not gonna leave it inside. Okay, that's useful. I'm thinking about, well, I could put a fuel cell to generate electricity, but then I'm probably gonna be really short on fuel, so I should not be doing that. So let's just use a solar panel. Like, this one is pretty simple, so let's put 2 of them. Yeah, it's gonna be useful. We have communication, power source. We only have 15 electricity here, so let's put a couple of batteries. And fuel tanks for monopropellants, because this one is gonna be a bit bigger, so I need a bit more power. Oh, that's big. I'm not gonna put a nuclear reactor into something that I'm gonna deorbit. Like, my plan is to make this fall on the moon. I know that there's no one there, but it's still kinda weird to just nuke the surface of the moon. Alright then. Okay, now control surfaces. I need 4. Yeah, I don't need a lot of power because I'm only gonna be doing 2 things. I just need to turn my upper stage on the opposite side of my orbit, and then I just need to fire my rockets to lose speed so I can fall. Okay, let's name this. Okay, it's time to make my upper stage, which needs to be a bit bigger since I'm gonna be going to the moon and it's really far away. Yeah, definitely. But would be already saying that I'm wasting money just on this thing I made here for the orbiting my upper stage. Like, it's not really necessary to the orbit your upper stage. I just don't want to leave trash floating in orbit. So yeah, I'm already wasting money here, but I don't care. I just want to have fun. Oh, that's so big. Okay, that's a really good amount of fuel, maybe enough. Yeah, I kinda can explain why. Well, on the Apollo missions, they would deorbit the third stage of the Saturn V rockets on the moon, so the upper stage would hit the moon. After the first landing, they would always have like seismometers on the moon. So when the upper stage hits the ground, it would generate a small moonquake, and that would be useful to use the seismometers to look inside of the uh, moon body. So you can use the orbiting stuff as a experiment. That's a really small and that's too big, but what if I do this? Okay, but what happens if I use a coupling module? Oh, okay, I'm gonna use this one. That was the engine used on the moon transfer module. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, I need this one. Yeah, that's the right size. How much I'm gonna have? Oh, that's plenty. That's plenty. I have enough to go to the moon. Now I need to make this go into low orbit before I go to the moon. So now I need to bring out the big guns. So let's get thicker. And maybe this one? Yeah, I guess. No, that's too big. Maybe this is too big. Yeah, this looks really big. Let's take a smaller fuel tank. Yeah, that's better. Well, it's such a shame that I can't change the color on this engine. Do you think I need extra boosters? I don't think I need. Also, maybe that's still a lot of fuel. Looking very Russian. Yeah, kinda. Well, extra parts make the rocket more complex, and more complex things have more chances of blowing up. So I kind of want to make this as simple as possible. So yeah, I don't really want to keep adding more stuff. I think what I need the most right now is fins. I need to put them in pairs first. Oh, they are too small. First these two, and then these two. Yeah, that's fine. Let's launch. Okay, I barely have enough thrust to get out of the ground. And thank you, cutie. It's kind of funny how round my upper stage looks. Okay, I should not be accelerating so much. It's a total waste of fuel to go that hard against the atmosphere. Okay, I think I can go faster now. Okay, let me take a look. Okay, this part is already outside of the atmosphere. Right, I used everything because I need to leave this thing outside of orbit. And I should have plenty of time to plan my maneuver. Let's okay. Yeah, this is gonna work. Yeah, maybe I overshoot on the fuel part. Let's leave this active. I'm already outside of the atmosphere, so I can do this. And let's do this because I'm probably gonna need electricity during this mission. Extend the antenna. And that's it for now. How much time to... Oh, it's still far. And we have unstable orbits. Okay, time to plan the moon transfer. Okay, right around here, maybe? No. Yeah, it's here. And then I'm gonna do corrections when I get there. Well, not really. Getting into orbit, it's not that hard. At least not for me. The hard part for me is doing this part, intercepting another body. Okay, maybe I did not overshoot my fuel. Alright. We are going to the moon now. We are leaving Kerbin and going to the moon. Where's the moon? Oh, it's here. Okay, I need to be quick. Maybe I did something wrong. Hmm. uh, that's terrible. See, that's the part I'm not really good at. I need to redo this. That was a little dumb. I forgot to stop the time warp before I reach the before I get so close to the moon. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not losing a lot of time. Now I know what I have to do. Also, since my rocket is quite stable, maybe I should start doing the gravity turn a little earlier, so I don't waste too much fuel going just straight up. Yeah, let's leave at this angle until we reach 10k. Alright, let's make it a bit more steep. This should be enough for now. Yeah, I'm going already outside of the atmosphere, so let's make it a bit more like this. To get horizontal velocity. And bye bye. Engine active. And let's make a maneuver. Why I can't turn on my... it's probably because I'm warping. And let's save some fuel. Alright. We are into orbit right now. I can deploy this. And let's do the same things again. I'm gonna make a save file here. Let's set this as a target. Go here and then make this. I'm not really confident with this trajectory. Oh, this is gonna go really close. Okay. It's probably gonna be fine. I just hope I have enough fuel to lose some velocity when I get there. And that's it. Okay, that's the best I can do right now. I don't have a lot of fuel left. Alright. Let me see what I can do. Alright, and that's an orbit. Still 2 minutes before I reach the point I need. Yeah, that's enough. Let's do a radio out. And control from here already. Wait. Control from here and let's decouple. Well, my satellite is ready. Now I just need to correct this orbit. Oh fuck, that's too much. And that's an orbit. Thank you. Now I just need to watch this thing crash. Just to make sure that I'm not gonna leave any space debris. It would be interesting if I could land this thing, but I don't have enough fuel for that. Yeah, I only have mono propellants. I know I'm gonna crash, I just want to test. Yeah, I'm not even close. Wait, this piece survived? Oh, and it's still blowing up. Okay, it's going really far. Oh, it's gonna go really far. And I can't warp. Yeah, we're gonna spin for a long while. Finally. Alright, let's go back to the moon satellite just to make some corrections. Alright. Oh, first I should run some experiments. Yeah. What else? Let's try this. This. And this. Let's transmit data. I know I would get way more points if I were to recover this, but there's no way I can do that. Unless I could try to make a space shuttle with a robotic arm, then grab this and then go back to Earth. But nah, this is too complicated. Well, my next plan right now was to try to land a rover on the moon. But I can try to go to Venus. Because my idea with this probe was so I could have signal in case I land somewhere that I don't have direct connection with Earth. Oh, this is still high. Let me decrease this. Oh, I don't have control. Limited control. I can do fine movements. Yeah, that's alright. Alright, it's fine. Okay, so I could try to land a rover on Venus. It's probably gonna be easier because I can use parachutes and the atmosphere to lose some speed. Because if I were to land a rover here, I I would have to use rockets to land because there's no atmosphere. I'm just gonna try to make these orbits a bit rounder. Alright, so I'm gonna go there. Yeah, this is the most rounder I'm gonna have. Anyways, the mission is done. Alright then, be careful. I'm gonna start building the Venus rover. Okay, I'm probably gonna make a small rover. Okay, so I guess that's the front side. Well, let's start with the wheels. Should I go with the bigger ones? I don't know. Yeah, that's too big. I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the other wheel. Lights. Yeah, let's have some lights. Wait, can I? Oh, okay, I'm gonna use this one instead. Okay, how am I gonna generate power there? I think I know. Now I should use this. Output 0.8 a second. Yeah, let's use 2. Okay, science modules. Well, first of all, I need batteries. Welcome back, cutie. I'm building the rover, and it's kind of looking nice, I guess. Let's start putting this science stuff on top of it. Well, this kind of fits here. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Maybe I could put something. No, that's too big. Yeah, this is gonna be enough. Well, what if I just turn this off? What if I just turn this here? It's not clipping into anything, and I have more space available like this. So I'm using reactors since the atmosphere is so thick there that I don't think I'm gonna be generating a lot of power with solar panels. Let's put this here. Yeah, touch camera. This. What do you mean mod? You're talking about this? N I don't have any mods here. It's alright. I'm too dumb to use mods. Oh, I already put this one here. I could put here, and you can go here. Now I have space for this one. Yeah, it kinda looks like an engine. It's kinda looking good, looking cool. What else can I put here? Well, the rest is just too big. Could try to shove this mysterious goo somewhere. Well, let's take this off and put you here. Right in the middle. Here on the front I don't know what I'm gonna put. But first I need communications. This has a distance of around 500 kilometers. So I'm gonna need to put a satellite orbiting Venus, so I can connect my rover to the satellite, and then the satellite will have a large dish like this one to transmit the controls back to the Earth. So I think I can just leave this one here, like a nice RC toy car. Look at this, it's so cute. Yeah, doing this way, I can just use this antenna instead of putting more, even more stuff here. So I can have a simpler design. And with this folding wheels, it gets really compact. Alright. If buggy, because it sounds cuter. Maybe I should put something on the front here, but I don't know what. I could try to build a simple robotic arm on the front with a light on the tip of the arm, so I can use it to look around if it's too dark. Yeah, you're right. Kinda looks like a bug. Has a little face here. Yeah, just so if it's too dark, I can control this arm to make the lights look around. So let's go into robotics. What is the smallest things I can put? Oh, they are pretty small. Okay, let's put right here on the middle. Oh, that's the wrong part. So I can turn. Oh fuck. And then I can do this. It's gonna add a little bit, but not if I do this. Oh, the hydraulic arm is really big. That's too big. I don't have anything smaller. What if I go into structural? That's too big. Too big. Yeah, this is not gonna work. We have limited parts and I can't do anything smaller. So it is time to find a way of encasing this in a... Alright, first of all, let's do a little test. Let's leave it like this and let's just launch. Just for extra science. I think I can only use one on the surface. I don't know if it's gonna add something. And it kinda looks cute like this. Alright. It's very maneuverable. I'm generating more power than what I consume. Hmm. Yeah, it's pretty fast. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Okay, let's run some experiments and review data, transmits. Okay, transmitting data consumes quite a lot of electricity. And it takes a while. I need to check if I have enough power to transmit data. Because if not, then I'm gonna have to add more batteries. And it's not gonna be enough. Yeah, I need more power. Maybe I could put a couple of batteries on the underside. Well, not like this. why not on top? I don't have space. So I can do this. And it kinda looks like a front bumper. Yeah. Let's move this up. You two. And let's get another couple here. So I can have another bumper on the back. Yeah, back bumper. Now I should have plenty of electricity. Yeah, let's check if I can transmit data. Let's transmit. Now I have 2500 electric charge. This should be enough. Alright, that was enough. Let's see if I do this. 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 What else? Okay. I'm just checking my power draining. I should have enough to upload everything. Yeah, I hope so. Not enough. Only one of them could not have been sent, but I should just wait between experiments. Yeah, I almost have enough to, transmit everything in one go, but I should just wait. So I at least can control this. I can kinda do this. Yeah. Driving with the extra weight. Let's see. It's a bit slower, which is kind of good news, because slower means it's easier to control. Looks like my max speed is 3 meters per second, which is not a lot, but this is not a race car. Oh wait, my brakes are still on. Sorry, I'm a bit dumb. Now we are reaching 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 meters per second, 19, 20. Yeah, it's slower, but it's still pretty fast. Yeah, as you can see, pretty fast. As I said, I don't want to uh, make a race car. Let's encase this so we can ship to another planet. Okay, I need to think a lot now. Structural. Can I put this here? Yes, I can. Mm-hmm. No, this is too small. You serious? I'm gonna have to use this one. Okay, I should do this just to be safe. No, it's yeah, like this. I'm thinking about sending both the rover and the satellites together. So I could put both of them inside of the fairing. Mm, yeah, maybe I should do that. Let's see. A heat shield. I don't know, maybe this is gonna make the whole mission a little too complex. I think I'm just gonna send this satellite first so I can have connections, and then I'm gonna send the rover. Yeah, two separate missions. I'm gonna try something. Where's coupling? This one. Here. Then I'm gonna take Q and make this. Yeah, it's gonna be really big, and I don't like to drive rockets this big. So it's gonna look like this. Structural. This. And let's put them here. No, it's clipping. So far. I'm not really sure how many parachutes I'm gonna need, so maybe let's put 3 on this outer ring. Yeah, like this. So I shoot those first, and then this one. And this is what I'm gonna shoot down and let it fall into Venus. But first I need to test something. Let's see if I can do this. Yeah, that's alright. Then let's decouple this one. And then this one. Gear. Oh fuck. Oh, why are you still stuck here? That's a problem. Don't know if you noticed, but that's a big problem. Okay, alright. Let me check something. I don't want those things stuck on the buggy itself. Just so it looks cleaner. So I'm treating this huge disk as a vehicle to deliver this into the surface. Alright. I hope this works. This one is way more simpler, and I just want two sides. Let's see if it's gonna work now. Let's start with the fairing. Then okay, that's way better. That's good. Huh. That's not very good. I need to find a way of safely going down this thing. Yeah, I'm thinking. I have an idea. Oh, that's a hinge. That's a really big hinge. I'm not gonna use this. This one... Okay, it works for this side. Structural panel. No. It's larger than the wheels. No, not even close. This doesn't look like an elegant idea. But I need to put this here and then here. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I need to think more. Everything is possible if you overthink enough. I think this idea is way more complex than what I'm thinking. Hmm. Maybe this is gonna give me more of a ramp when I get out. Alright, let's check. This is why you should always test your stuff before you send them. Because what if I just landed on Venus and just now I found out that this is not working? So let's take this away. And you too. That's a lot of force. Holy shit. Why this sent me flying so fucking high? I'm gonna put no force at all. Alright, let's see. First of all, fairing. Then this. That's alright. Not this. Hmm. What if I should put my wheels out first? No. I don't know what's happened. But that's good, I guess. Be careful. Yeah, that's doable. Something exploded, but I don't care. My little rover is free and everything is working fine. Okay, so this is ready. Look, in engineering, things just need to be good enough. They don't need to be very good, just good enough. And this is everything I can do for now. So let's build a rocket. Alright. Um, Upper stage. Need a good separation. No, that's too small. I'm gonna need kinda of a second computer here on the upstage, so maybe put a payload bay. Okay, let's see. I need to put some things inside of this place. Don't say no, the others are just small. Okay, so inside I need a computer. Let's put monopropellant. 120, that's probably enough. Electricity, obviously. Alright. Too big. Big enough. Yeah. I'm gonna need communication. Oh, I just need one. What happens if I... It's gonna be fine. Alright, I have monopropellants. I need the control surfaces. 4 of them. And right here, because I can't really put here because of the doors. I don't need to put any science here. wait, I should put the ones that can go back inside because atmosphere stuff. So yeah. This is really large. I don't need all of that. That's too small. I got the same one. I'm so fucking dumb. This should be enough. I don't need a lot of electricity. That's 1.6 per second. So it's 3.2 a second because I have two. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. That frees me a lot of space here to put more stuff. Maybe I should try to put more fuel. Liquid fuel. Communication. I know, I just need to make this get out of the way, and then it's fine. Nice service module. No. The useful parts. Too small. Okay, that's probably enough fuel. Now I need a really efficient engine because of the long travel. No, too small. Add vacuum. Wait, single barrel. Ooh, that's like the third stage on the Saturn V. Hey, maybe I should use this one. Let's see, vacuum. 26, 68. What if I use this one? 25, 44. So it's better to use this one. But I'm gonna use the double barrel variant because it's shorter and I don't want this rocket to get too long. Do I want it though? Maybe? It's a huge difference. It's funny how this rocket engine has a pair of testicles there. Okay, I don't know which one of the two I should pick. Single it's better. Alright, let's go single. Alright, then my third stage is done. Maybe I should change this one. So right here, almost at the middle, because then I have better control. Wait, how am I control? How am I gonna control this after I separate? Because I need to keep the heat shield locked. Oh fuck! I have an idea. Need to put one of those here. This one is too fucking big. But it's the best I can do for now. Ah, this is really big. It should be fine. Yeah, I guess it should be fine. Here's the problem. I'm gonna have to make this fat. Hmm. Yeah, I guess that's it. Problem solved, I guess. Hmm. Well, I guess I can just do this. Can grab this one and shove it a bit upwards. And it's not affecting anything. Just ignore the clipping. But yeah, that's fine now. Um, I'm gonna need a free stage. So I guess I'm gonna build something like the Saturn V. Yeah, it's probably gonna look like the Saturn V. Alright. That's doable. No, that's the wrong size. Let's get thicker. No. You. Thank you very much. I think that's a good second stage. This one is gonna get me from the upper atmosphere to an orbit, and this one is gonna. Hmm, yeah, I think that's it. Now, the first stage. So small, obviously. Yeah, very Saturn V like rockets. Holy fuck, that's big. That's definitely big. Do I need that much fuel? Well, it looks cool, but that's a bit too much. Let's go up a bit. Now let's put the 5 engines, and that's why it is called Saturn V. First one, now the other 4. That's a lot. But it's so cool. Now the fins, because the Saturn V used to have fins. Yeah. Now it's looking really cool. But maybe that's too big. Well, let's test. Wait, no, first I need to sound the probe. Okay, but first let's just do a little flight test. Dude, I barely have enough thrust to get out of the ground. Wait, I need to remember to do something very important. Because I was piloting from the rover instead of the computer I put inside. So how am I gonna do this? It's alright. I just need to remember to change this before flying. Where's the computer? You are here. I can't put control from here. It's always gonna go from this one. Let's see if I can put uh, action stuff. Alright. This should be all that I need to do. Also, let me do another one. Yeah, so custom one makes me control from the computer here, and custom 2 makes me go back to the rover. Let's check. Custom 1. Oh, okay, that's great. In 2, we go back to the rover. Yeah, alright. I need to see how controllable this rocket is. Okay, let's start doing the gravity turn. It's actually pretty maneuverable. My rocket just feels a bit floppy. But I guess that's just normal. Someone told me that 1 in 5 rockets are a bit floppy. So it's nothing that I should be concerned. Yeah, everything seems really good so far. I'm not so sure. Also, I'm not gaining a lot of altitude. I need to go higher. So let's decrease our angle and go more upwards. Right. Now here, let's get horizontal velocity. Oh fuck. I'm gonna do a high orbit, not just a low orbit, because I want some space to do maneuvers. That looks fine. Are we already out of the atmosphere? We are, so we can open the service module and extend the antenna, solar panel. Where's the other one? Solar panel. Thank you, cutie. I'm trying my best here. Alright. Oh, this rocket is pretty cool. I just noticed how big the exhaust is. And maneuver done. Actually, the single we were talking about is this one. The third stage. We are on the second stage still. I'm gonna save my game here. And let's wait for... Okay, we want to go here. I know there's a certain angle that we need to have. And it should be right around here. The thing is, it's hard to find an interception point. Need to go to this side, I guess. Oh yeah, that's way better. Uh-huh. Why I can't change my maneuver? Stupid game. I'm pretty close. No. I don't think this is looking pretty good, Cutie. Ooh! Oh fuck, this is in... Alright. we have a transfer maneuver, and it's about in 20 minutes. Let's put this here and let's go here. I have a reaction wheel and RCS, and I'm still having a lot of trouble controlling this huge chunk of metal and stuff. Almost there. Oh fuck, I went too much. I went too much again. Alright. Now I should be going. Yeah, probably not gonna be able to control my probe when I get there. Let's see if I can just leave it orbiting this planet. Then after I go there with my these satellites, I can do the fine movements I'm gonna need for. Almost there. Can I see Eve already? Probably not. I'm still really far. Alright. I can't add a maneuver here. Let's try something. just need to get near the highest point. And let's shoot this rocket. It's alright, I have another one. I hope I have enough fuel. I probably don't have. That's already half of my tank. And still nothing. Wait, let me search for something. I need to know. The height of the atmosphere on this planet is 90 kilometers. Okay, 90 kilometers. If I can make this get to 90 kilometers, then I can just get the rest of the velocity stuff from atmosphere friction. But I don't have anywhere near enough. Yeah, I don't have enough fuel. That's the best I could do. Okay, I think I have enough fuel. I just need. I just did something very wrong there. I launched my rockets on the wrong launch window. That was the wrong launch window. But anyways, I think that's perfect for this mission. So let's do the satellites, because not having access to fine movements uh, was really hard. So I need the relay. Well, I think I can solve that. Yeah, I don't think I need. Let's open this. And where's my communication? Yeah, let's go with this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be using this one, so. No. Hmm. That's the smallest arm we have, but that's alright. Because I only need you to be here. And then... Yes. Because then I can... Can I close this? uh, Because then I can open the door and then extend forwards. Then I can activate this one. And boom, I have communication. Then I can retract. Retract. I can close. And let's just ignore that little stub there. Yeah, I need simple solutions. Those are very useful. And here I could put just only one big solar panel. So let's go get a big one. Yeah, this big box is gonna be useful. See, perfect. What a nice fit. And that's everything I needed. So this one is on perfection right now. I'm thinking about repurposing this launch system for the satellites. That's what I'm gonna do. But let's start with the actual satellites. Yeah, so I don't need to make two different designs. Where's the... Oh, you're here. Let's put battery. That's a really small reaction wheel. Go inside because that looks cool. Then just a little nub here, and I can put you. That's a surface survey scanner. What does this do? Alright, so I'm still gonna need this. I think I'm gonna do the same solution with my antenna. Let's get a extending arm. Let's shove it deep inside. Yeah, that's enough. I would go deeper, but I don't think this thing can take it. And let's shove it a bit inside too. Okay, so if I need to... Wait! I don't think I need this. Yeah, I don't think I need this. Let's go outwards enough. Let's see. It's not clipping with anything. I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't spin. Yeah, we are having a lot of stuff on this probe. Let's put other scientific stuff, things that I can go on space. Starting with the mystery goo. What else can I go in space? Yeah, we have temperature, gravioli detectors. Yeah, I'm already sending something so far, so it's nice to just put everything I can put there. Barometer. Well, I can't put a seismic stuff here or this because I need to be on the planet to actually use them. Oh, what? Still have a clean side here. What should I put? What should I put here? Yeah, probably nothing. No. What about this? No, it's too big. No, I'm not gonna need those. engine. Probably this one is enough. How much delta V on vacuum? Yeah, that's something. Now let's see how compact this gets. Kinda compact. Oh, thank you. I like how this looks. Just think I should put more stuff in it, but I don't know what stuff should I put. There's this big empty side here. Put a flag here. No. Maybe I should put more batteries because I don't know how much energy those things are gonna drain. Because I know I can produce a lot of energy, but I need some stored. Like I'm gonna be making 48 per second. So let's put a couple of batteries. Hmm. Yeah, that's good. I'm sorry. So we have 1,000 here, another 1,000 there, and 400, 2,400 batteries. Hmm. Batteries, no, electric charge. I know something useful I should have here. I'm not gonna be using a lot of this fuel, so let's put you right here. That's fine. Oh, that's not actually fine. And let's leave a fuel cell here. Because get this, if I'm on the dark side and I ran out of battery and I need to do something before like it's a very rare situation, but if I need to do something and I am out of power on the dark side of the planet, then I can turn on the fuel cell and have some power. Like, it's not big, it doesn't generate a lot of electricity, but it's better than nothing. And it's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it. Oh. And my relay is done. Now I just need to encase this. Okay. No, I'm gonna pick a bigger one. Alright. Good. Structural. You. It's secure now. I have no idea for how long I'm streaming. Oh, 3 fucking hours. Oh damn, time flies when you're doing space exploration. Also, there's someone watching me right now that it's not following and not using my chats. What's wrong, cutie? Are you shy or something? I'm glad you're having fun here. I'm really glad. Okay, let's encase this in the fairing thing. But also I should I'm gonna do, you know what I always do, I need to put another controller here. So you, let's have now I'm gonna put the payload fairing. Monopropellant tanks. Yes. I love having those balls here. They look cute. Antenna, please. Yes. Just one though. Alright. I need the RCS thrusters, 4 of them, right here. And a battery would be nice. We have already, how much? Electric charge, only 15. That's terrible. But maybe 12. No, I can't put this. 100. Yeah, this 400 electricity. What if I need power? I'm thinking. Let me think. Wait, no, you're gonna get out. Let's have 2 on this side. Oh no, I only want 2. Yes, 2 here. You need to go here. And you're gonna go here. Yes, this looks workable. Now let's build the fairing. And I need a fat fairing. Okay. Pointy. Let's go grab the launch system. This is not right. Maybe this is a bit wrong. Well, I'm not gonna need this thing, so fuck you. Let's leave you here. Okay, I'm just gonna lose these guys. It's alright. I need the bigger payload. Yes, this one. Alright, so I have more space here now. Okay, let's put 2 big batteries, because now I have space. And let's put 2 of this. No. Yeah, not only that, but I don't need to design another rocket to do almost the same thing I'm already doing with the other mission. So I'm just adapting stuff. Wait, I'm kind of lost here. No, no, yes. What happens if I deploy this one? I mean, it's kind of gonna look like a giant space dick because of the 2 balls and a very long tube. No, I'm not gonna use this one. I don't need that much power. I guess I'm just gonna put some of those here, like that's. No, this is looking very ugly. I don't really like to keep merging parts. Only if it kind of makes sense to merge them. But this one it's looking terrible. I think I should put only one here. Like this, and let's rotate. Like this. It's not clipping into anything, and then I can just do this, and it's alright. This is gonna be producing 8.3 per second, which is more than enough. Well, if I'm doing like this, then I could just put 2 of them. Just because it's gonna look symmetrical. Yeah, like this, and then... Yay! Looks like some arms and a head here. Alright. I liking the symmetry here. It's good to look at. So we have power, we have control. I don't have any monopropellants for this fucking thing. But let's solve this real quick. Each one of those have 20, so in total I have 80 monopropellants, which is not a lot, so I'm not gonna be using those. If I put those, can make it like this, and then rotates, move. Why is this happening? There's too much clipping on the inside there. No, for fuck's sakes. Just move right. Yeah, that kind of looks terrible. No, I'm not gonna do this. Let's do this. Then the battery, it's gonna be this one. Then I can go here. And now I have space. Now I have space to put this here. Only two though. Yeah, that looks more professional. That's so much better. I could even take this out. No, that's too small. One of the propellants. Go here. So now I can take you off and put it more straight like this. And it's not gonna clip through the fairing. Yeah, what a breakthrough. And I forgot to put an antenna here. So it's good that now I have space. Because then I can put... This one, maybe? What if I... No, this is not looking good. No! I just want one. It's clipping through the rockets. Yeah, that's good. Well, I actually don't need this because I'm gonna be using... This lower stage can already use the satellite as a network system. So I just need a simple uh, simple antenna. This goes 500k. Probably gonna be enough. Alright, I think it's time to build the fairing. Just gonna be a really long tube. Very pointy. Yeah, but I don't need two, so I'm not gonna put two. Wait. I removed my antenna because I pressed Ctrl Z. Okay, now it's better. Only two sides and not a lot of ejection force. Only 5. And that's it. So I'm gonna send this one first, and then I'm gonna send the rover. I think I can send both of them at the same time. So I can use the same launch window for both of the missions. Yeah, that's doable. That's doable. So first of all, let's go to the tracking station. So my plan is I'm gonna launch first the satellites, and I'm gonna keep doing the mission up until I just get outside of curbing, like on the already going. After I make my maneuver, then I'm gonna go back to curbing and I'm gonna send the rover, do the same thing, and keep switching between the two while they are traveling, so I can make the corrections and all the stuff. And since it's pretty far away, I'm gonna have enough time to keep switching between the two, so I don't need to be actively doing a lot of quick stuff. Alright. So, he's curbing. Here's Eve. I need to curb to be here, and Eve to be around here. So let's move forward. It's gonna take a while. Almost there. Wait, let me check again. Yeah, that's around 30 degrees. 30, 35. No, that's around 45 degrees. Yeah. Almost there. And that's around the... Almost there. Just a bit more. Yeah, here. This should be the right angle. Okay, that's the satellite, so let's launch this one first. Thank you, I'm gonna need it. Well, I hope I have enough fuel this time, because this time I'm on the right launch window. Oh, we have a problem. My satellite is wobbly inside. This is too long. Uh, it was wobbly. I need to secure with the structural thingy. Strut connector. Okay, this should be a lot more stable. Yeah, this should be better. No. Let's put here and here. Yeah, the hitboxes are not cooperating. Let's see how much firmer my rocket is now. Like, I know it's normal to be a bit wobbly, but that one was a bit too much. But it was probably gonna make me crash. Yeah, I just need to get a bit harder. Okay, around 2500 meters I'm gonna start doing the gravity turn. Well, it's still wobbly. Look at this! Why it's so wobbly now? It's because I don't have the service module. It must be. That's the only different thing outside of the payload. Also, I'm not gaining a lot of height. Yeah, I'm definitely not gaining a lot of height. But it's okay. I think now I can start getting horizontal velocity. I can feel this rocket getting more wobbly. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that in mind for the next model. Thank you. Wait, I should just conserve a bit of my uh fuel. Yeah, that's enough. See us on. We are already outside of the atmosphere. So let's deploy this. Deploy this and this. And this should be fine. I'm gonna have to swap engines when I get there, but it's alright. I wasn't supposed to get so high with the first stage, but if I'm up here, then let's just use the little bits of fuel we still have. Oh, and I'm already past the point that I should be firing my rockets. Yeah, that's really dumb. And we achieved orbit. Alright. I'm gonna turn off this just to conserve a bit of monopropellants. Alright, everything looks fine. Now I should do the transfer maneuver. Forgot to set you as a target. Wait. Almost got a point there. What's the problem? Okay, that's the closest I can get. No. Oh, finally. Alright, I got it. Burn time for 36 seconds. So let's warp to this point. Everything here should be very precise, so I don't have a lot of room for mistakes. Let's go slow so I don't overshoot. Yeah, got it. So we are officially going there. Let's just make a save here. I'm not sure if that's plenty because I need to shave off a lot of speed when I get there, but it should be enough. Now let's leave this on its way and let's go to Space Center to launch the rover. Alright, let's load the buggy. That's everything here. Alright, so let's just go. Okay, I think I'm ready to go. After I put the rover on its way to Eve, I'm gonna take a short break to eat something, and then I'm gonna be back. I'm streaming for almost 4 hours. Right, time to start the. Oh, forgot something. It's very important to always change the points of control here. I could have done it mid-flight, but that always has a really big chance of just screwing everything up, and I don't want to give that chance to happen. So let's just be careful. Alright, time to start the gravity turn. Also, you can see how much stiffer this one is. And it's not that different from the other rockets. But somehow it's a bit harder. It's even longer than the other one. Right, how's my altitude going? Yeah, I should live right around this angle. Let's conserve a bit of our fuel. Well, let's get a bit more height here. Alright. Oh, what happened here? Okay, we had a little bit of a problem here. Nothing too serious, but now I have space trash because this is on a fucking orbit. Anyways, let's open this and apply all of the things we need. And time to make the maneuver. I always forget to do that. Oh no, that's not right. This is kinda hard. What's the problem here? I'm gonna start again. Yeah, maybe this is the right side. I hate this game. Oh wait, here. I'm getting close. No, maybe this one. Oh, finally! And I'm right in time for this maneuver. Let's turn on the engine and let's go. That's a very long burn. I hope I don't mess this one up. Alright, let's go slower now. Don't want to overshoot it. Yes, finally. And I'm right on target. I'm gonna arrive just a bit after the other one. Yes, 2 for 2. It's probably gonna take a long while for those to get there, so... Overheat? What's happening? Oh! Huh. That wasn't on my plans. So something went wrong. What happened? Maybe something made me lose altitude here. I think I know. I'm too close to the planet to be able to make this maneuver. The fix is simple. I just need to make a higher orbit. Okay, double the altitude should be enough. Now, now I need to find another transfer maneuver here. Yeah, I have no idea. Hmm. Oh, I found. Alright, and when is the maneuver? I'm almost there. Okay, I think I'm gonna be safe. Done. And I'm not gonna burn on the atmosphere. I just did the most dumb thing ever. I hope this is fine. I was cleaning my save files. Oh no, it's fine. It's totally fine. Yeah, that was really lucky, but I'm gonna make another save. Okay, now I have signal. Okay, I hope I have enough um, fuel. I think I do have. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, alright. Let's swap to the other one. This looks like it's gonna be tight. Where I am? I lost my chance. Can I make something? Oh. Ah. That's doable. I still can't save this one. I think I solved this problem. So, I'm gonna have to uh, go all the way around and try to get some another passage. So I'm just gonna be able to get there next year. Well, that's alright. I'm gonna have plenty of time, so I'm gonna go back to my probe and take care of the the orbit, which is still pretty irregular. Where's the probe? Here it is. That's a really bad um, orbit. What the fuck? It went right past the points I wanted. Why? Why did I have to do another passing? That's so weird. Oh, right. Well, my satellite is here. I still need to correct some things on my orbit. Yeah, that's the best I'm gonna have for now. Now let's run some experiments. Yeah, but it's only that high number if I recover. If I transmit it, uh, it's only 189. But that's what I have for now. Let's go take a look at the rover. Um, Granola with some apples, um, yogurt, and that's it. Okay, now I have to wait until the next time I'm gonna be near Eve. Almost there. Yeah. Talking about Isaac Newton, I was doing a Elden Ring build where I was using only gravity magic, and the name of my character was Sir Newton because gravity. I need to be careful because that's the last shot I'm gonna have. It's easy to be smart in an age where people don't know much about a lot of stuff, so he would probably feel very humble to be able to talk with our modern scientists. And I'm not even talking about the impressive ones like Stephen Hawking, just like the average guy working on a space telescope these days. I'm pretty sure Newton would be like really amazed by what we know now. Alright, seems good. I hope I have enough fuel. Like, really. This is concerning. Alright, I'm probably gonna have enough. Probably. The game is freaking out here. Feels like I'm doing something wrong. But I don't think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, that's usually what happens before people make mistakes. Dude, I'm gonna have barely enough fuel for what I need to do. Oh man, that's not a lot of fuel. That still need to lose a lot of velocity before I land. Oh no, that's too much. Alright, that's probably enough. That's the best I'm gonna be able to do. I'm almost out of fuel, but I'm gonna make a save here. Hmm. And let's try to land now. Yeah, this time I'm gonna need luck. A lot of luck. Look at how much fuel I have. Alright, I'm technically inside of the atmosphere right now. Like, not now, but when I get on the planet. Also, where the fuck is he? Oh, here. Okay. Um, let's put radio out. Let's decouple. And that was really dumb. I forgot to change back to the rover. Gonna have to make the burn again, but that's fine. Oh, that doesn't feel right. Okay, that's better. Okay, I'm back to the rover. Back to the rover, and then the couple. All right. Okay, now I am. It's happening. Maybe I should extend my antenna. No, I can't. I'm gonna have to make a few orbits before I'm able to. I'm using the atmosphere to lose velocity. I just hope I have enough heat shield to do all of those passings. Just going around a few times. Oh, it's getting pretty hot. That's already half of my heat shield. Okay, I'm not gonna have enough to land like this. So I'm gonna try another maneuver. What's the status here? Alright. Well, I'm not gonna have. Oh fuck. Not gonna have enough for that. No, this is stupid. Holy fuck. Let's use the mono propellants. At least I still have some. Just need to get below 90 kilometers. I'm almost there. Almost there. Just need 12 kilometers. 10, 9, 8. Okay, that's gonna be enough. And I'm gonna make, if possible, I'm gonna make my entry angle a bit more deep, so I don't have to make a few passages. Just one, if possible. Right, maybe this angle is enough. Alright, time to go down. Let's see my velocity. Alright, I think this is going fine. Yeah, totally fine. That's way better. I'm actually losing a lot of velocity doing this. Yeah, that's so much better. That's a bit worrisome, but I hope... Oh, it's overheating. There's things overheating. Maybe if I keep spinning. Yeah, spinning is helping. With luck, maybe I'm gonna land on the bright side. It will be fine. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you say before things stop being fine. The atmosphere here is really thick, so overheating is a huge problem. But at least parachutes are not gonna be a problem here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna land on the bright side. But I'm still really really high, and I'm past half of my heat shield. Yeah, I noticed when I look at your profile on my Discord server, you had the Welsh flag. That's interesting. Kind of makes sense because anyone here in the Americas would be like really late at night. Alright, that's cute. I'm pretty sure you have the cutest accent ever. I've heard that the Welsh accent it's really cute. Okay, I'm not gonna be falling on the day side. That's unfortunate. I was expecting to be landing on the right side. I'm running out of fucking heat shield. Okay, but it looks like I'm on the last couple of uh, kilometers. I'm still super fast and I have a lot of atmosphere to go through. I'm concerned. Look at how little heat shield I still have. Oh, finally. Oh, that's really good news. Alright, so let's deploy parachutes. Deploy. Deploy. I think I can already open this one. Yeah, this should be fine. Yeah, just like how this works in real life. I'm still falling super fast. That's over 200 meters per second. I'm still not in a thick part of the atmosphere to my parachute still open. Yeah. Hmm. Alright, I think I'm gonna be fine if I make things a bit faster here. We are getting pretty close to the ground and it's still not opening. What if I... change this to open a little earlier? I'm just getting a bit concerned about this. Oh, I'm dropping a lot of velocity here. That's good. Oh, finally. So I can do this. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh, okay, my my thing there was going nuts. Okay, my speed is really low now. Holy fuck. Okay, the ground is near. This is quite tense. I'm not really sure how far down the ground is because I I can't be over a mountain. So the ground could be way closer than what I expecting. And it's dark here, so I can't really rely on seeing things. Can I turn on my lights? Well, it's not gonna do anything, it's inside of the casing. Still falling. But now we can barely see the curve of the planet, so we are really close to the ground now. Okay, how close am I? This is taking so long, it's only making me more nervous. Yeah, but it kinda doesn't look flat. I can see a bit of a slope here. Maybe I'm on top of a mountain. Which can be good or bad, I'm not sure. Maybe this slope is gonna help me get out of this capsule. Because I still don't have a ramp here. We are almost at sea level. Just a little over a kilometer uh, to go still. Maybe I should stop warping now and just go at the normal speed. Yeah, it looks like we are really close now. I kinda can see some features on the ground now. Like, there's a line here. I don't know if you can see on the stream. I think we are landing inside of a crater. It's round and a bit darker than the surroundings. I think we are kinda on the edge of a crater. We are just below a kilometer high right now. You are not American, so I'm pretty sure you know what a kilometer is. I hope so. Alright, that's good. Okay, that's really cool. That's why you are watching a Kerbal Space Program stream. Oh, we just landed. Okay, I'm gonna make a save before I do anything because this could go really bad. That's good. I like nerds. Nerds are really cute. Let's take this one out. Lights, because here it's pretty dark. Gears. Maybe brakes. Let's a couple. Okay, so that was the problem I was expecting. Let's try again. Get this out. Wait, I don't have any control. Is it because of this? Hmm. I'm not controlling my rover anymore. I have an idea. Let's wait for my probe to get near me, so I can use it to rebound the signal back to Earth. Okay, I have control back. Okay, so I should wait for the satellite to be flying right above me when I decouple. Maybe I should put more satellites on top of me. Okay, I'm here. Let's set you as a target. I pressed the wrong button. Did I lost my antenna here? Yeah, let's make this thing fall. Okay, I should be good to the orbit. This thing is really heat resistant. Can you please fall faster? I'm getting tired of this. Wait, what's generating electricity here? My thing it's broken. Oh, there's nothing generate. I'm just using. Yeah, really. I like those colors like pink and purple. Well, this isn't Venus. This is Eve. This whole solar system is based on our solar system. So it's not supposed to be Venus. I had an idea. Let's flap this and hope that's we can fly. It's definitely working. All right. Yeah, I left a lot of debris. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take care of that later. I still need to get my rover out of the casing. So the problem here is that I'm too heavy on the bottom end. And that's not good. Holy fuck, that was a bit scary. I'm sorry. What can I do now? do this. Still don't have signal here. Wait, I have an idea. Well, basically every part it's made from that because everything explodes here. So I'm here. Let's wait for the planets to turn and make us face the part of the orbit where my satellite is at the lowest. Maybe that's the best I can do for now. Well, it's daytime. And I keep forgetting to... Okay, let's... wait for this to fall. Alright. Antenna. Do I have signal now? Maybe not. This antenna doesn't have... Okay, that's not really good. Can I save this with anything? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Because I don't have enough signal to connect with my probe. What I could do is to make a lower orbit. If I'm closer to the planet, then maybe... yeah. So let's keep an eye open. Well, let's try the simple stuff first. I just need to keep myself above 90 kilometers. Luckily I have plenty of fuel for changing my orbits. Right, we are at 150 there. That's really close to being dangerous. But it's gonna be fine. Now I have a satellite at a really low orbit, so it should be inside of my range. I still don't have control, but that's alright. My probe is on the other side of the planet. I'm gonna have to wait another day. Alright, this should be inside of my range. Still don't have any signal. What the fuck, dude? Uh, Dude, I'm so fucking close. Like, this antenna has a range that should be enough to get to this one. It's not that far. No, there's nothing wrong with my probe. The only thing wrong with it is the fucking design. I should have used another antenna. No, it's not broken. Look, it's working fine. It's just not good enough. The best I can do here would be to run some experiments and try to transmit them back to the satellites and maybe send another one. I'm gonna design another probe, a better one. So let's run some experiments. Yeah, it's not working as intended. Yeah, I'm gonna try. And I can't transmit my data. Yeah, that's a total failure. You know what? I'm gonna go back to my relay and I'm gonna change my orbit. I'm gonna make it a higher orbit so it stays it takes more time to complete a full orbit. Okay, I know it's a very elliptical orbit, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time completely blocking my signal. So yeah, that's the best orbit I could have for now. You fucking useless thing. Let's just transmit everything. I'm producing more electricity than I consume transmitting all of those things. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess. I guess this has great potential for going really far. All right, pretty cool. Well, at least my probe is working fine. It's a nice uh, communication system, so I can have connections with anything on this planet and then transmit back to Kirby. The only problem was my lander, my rover. And I still need to, because I changed my save file, I still need to deorbit this one. Yeah, I just need a bigger antenna. Let's see if I can deorbit this one. Damn, this is gonna take a long while. And it's probably not gonna be enough. Well, I think it's gonna be enough. It should be. Yeah, I guess. But this is trash now. I need this thing to deorbit and explode. Just a bit more. I'm sorry if this is so boring. I'm not doing anything interesting right now. And after I deorbit this one, I'm gonna have to deorbit the other one. So I'm gonna be doing this again. Almost there. Well, it depends. There's some guys on YouTube that can make this game be way faster than what I can. Those guys that are really addicted to making single stage to orbit the rockets. Alright. Going slow like this, you can last way longer if you have enough stamina. Yeah. Okay, I'm already inside of the atmosphere, but I'm gonna use as much thrusting as I can because I want to just hit the atmosphere and just blow up in one go. I don't want to have a few passings to lose speed before I can fall inside of the planet. I'm not even tired. I'm just getting a bit bored. But that's fine. It's mostly because I got frustrated. I spent so much time landing this piece of shit, and I can't even do anything using that. But it's alright. I'm gonna build something else, and it's gonna be better. You know what? I'm not gonna make a tiny rover like the real life Mars rovers you all know. I'm gonna make something big with big fat tires so I can just uh, run over things without having any problems. I'm gonna put a really big antenna, the largest robotic arm I can have. And I have no idea how the fuck am I gonna land this thing on in a safe way, but that's a problem to solve later. Yeah, the probe is good. I should probably reuse that design to land on the moon. The problem is, I need to change how I land using the probe because the moon doesn't have any atmosphere. So I'm gonna have to swap the parachutes for small rockets. Okay, this should be enough to explode. I'm gonna lose my. Oh, it's gonna. It's going fast. It's still exploding. Still exploding. Alright, finally. I can change this. fucking serious? Okay, I'm gonna deorbit the other one, and then I'm gonna go build a bigger rover. Yeah, it's this one. Retrograde. And let's see how much I can go down. The deeper I go into the atmosphere, the fastest I explode. Which can be said about other things, not just going inside of this planet. Alright, this should be enough. This is not exploding again. Dude, this part is so fucking resistant to heat. Well, I could try. It's gonna be really heavy, and it's not. It's probably not gonna work well. But no, I don't need a lot of heat resistance. It's just impressive how this never explodes on the atmosphere. Also, I think I'm gonna end my stream soon. I'm gonna build my rover first, but then after I finish building it, I'm just gonna stop because I'm not really tired, but my butt hurts because my chair is not really good, and also I'm having a bit of back pain. So maybe I should stop with gaming for a few hours. I wouldn't say ages. I had longer streams. I could keep going, but I want to take care of my health, or the little health I still have left. Finally. Alright, we have our useless piece of crap, our useful piece of cutting edge technology. Oh yeah, I forgot we put a relay on Moon's orbit. And our little Sputnik. I have a bunch of satellites and only one really bad probe. I'm gonna change some stuff first. Yeah, I guess you can count that as progress. I was really expecting that this antenna would be enough with the whole system I had here. Okay, let me change the rover, and that's it. I should change the name of this rover to piece of crap. Alright, time to build another rover. What should I use as a thing? Um, this one has 1,000 electric charge. No, I'm not gonna use this. No. This one? Mm-mm. No, this is not a good idea. I wish we had something a bit bigger than this. let's start with this. Structural. This is gonna be too big. No, this is not good. Let's see how this looks. It feels terrible. I'm not entirely sure that this is a good design. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, which is not a good sign. So fuck this.